Hello. So I'm a couple minutes behind. Eating breakfast. Gotta eat breakfast first. Wait a second. I get Wait 1 second. My game sounds broke. I'll switch sides. My game sounds are non-existent somehow. One of my game sounds broke. What is happening? Oh, why did they switch? I got it. There it is. Oh my goodness. My generic output switched to my monitor for some reason. Okay. I didn't queue yet though, because I didn't know how long breakfast was gonna be. So what we're gonna do is start with a queue for the Warrior of Light fight. Apparently. So I hope you're doing okay. And the surprise news, and keeping up with the seasonal anime so far. I know it's only week 2, but there's a lot of shows to watch. So keeping up with it's a bit hard. Oh yeah, I don't have. Let me turn my tablet on. Because I want to use performance mode. I want to turn off preview on the stream software. You know what? I'm gonna put that behind here. So I want to watch on the tablet, so I can see how the stream does while I use performance mode and such to try to, because I know the particle is gonna be crazy, right? What is my stream? Why does it say cover? What is happening? Alright, that's plugged in. That's on. Let me turn on performance mode. Okay. Alright, that's ready to go. So hopefully, my machine can handle this now. We'll see how it goes. I hope it's not too choppy today. I also have the Hollow Live Stars Mario Party up on the TV back there. I'm not worried about the sound getting there. The sound is gonna be fine. Is this my tablet being dumb, or is this stream being dumb? I don't know. What did I just open? I don't need Samsung print service open. Okay. Stream's still going. I don't see anything wrong over there on the software. So why does Twitch show coming up? There we go. I don't know if it's the stream itself. Okay. Okay. Sorry I couldn't fit this in yesterday, because I know there's no way I was completing all this before I had to go to work yesterday. Unfortunately. 5.3 is taking a while. Well, I had to finish 5.2 the first day. Actually, with the with the dungeon and a trial in the same patch, it was a little rough time-wise to get through. That adds a lot of extra time to stream time, especially when you get like this. I have to queue. In dungeon, I was able to use trust or duty support, but I can't do that for a trial. Oh, did I get any good stuff? Let me open some of the stuff. I'm gonna turn it in later. You're gonna try to force me to turn it in. Where's the... Oh yeah, I looked at the Crystarium stuff already. The tank stuff. I should keep the tank stuff. So, oh, that's accessories. Yeah, okay. All right. Looks like it's not dying too bad just while I'm standing here in these lights, at least. I guess I could go out. I'm gonna be turning. I'm gonna turn that stuff into seals, maybe. It'd be a great scene, but standing here for 10 minutes is not productive at all. I love how they fade the music. It's not just a rough switch over. I think I have a lot of seals though, don't I? I have a decent amount of seals. Let's turn these in. I have downloaded and installed Overwatch 2. It has been several years. I may or may not play that at some point. I don't know when that would be, but it might happen. Okay, I'm gonna cap out if I keep doing it. I had to train them once. I've been like barely paying attention to these guys over here. I thought they were training. They're good? Now I can send them out on it, confirm. Okay. Level up. I don't have any people. I don't have sparkly enlistment paper. I don't do challenge log stuff on him. Oh no, my Wondrous Trails is dead. I guess I'm gonna send them on something. Keep them leveling at least. We got Squadron Enlistment Manual. Okay, yeah, I want that. Oh. They gotta be, okay. Okay, you guys go to that one. See you in 18 hours, I guess. Peace out. Peace out. Alright. I can get those here, can I? To increase my chance. Oh. Vesper's so loud. Where is it? Squadron. Oh no. I have to be lieutenant. You have to be the second highest level? Get those? That's a shame. I have to level up first. Okay. Alright. That's fine. I'm gonna turn on 4 days ago. Oh, we got friendlier with the Maelstrom 4 days ago. Alright. Nobody's been on still? 70 days. Alright, execute action. Let me go turn in the book I never used. Let's see here. I'm still in queue, right? Oh god, I'm raising the average wait time. Sorry, this journal is in bad shape. And it's empty. I'm not doing my duty to you, Chloe, and I'm sorry. Because I doubt I'm gonna hit any of these anyway, unless I purposefully do it. Like, I don't even have these open. I could probably do that? I think I could probably do that. I don't think I have it open. I think I have to open it. I think I have to open that too. I don't think I open any of the extremes, actually. But I could probably do all those just fine myself. Because the tombstones would be real nice. I'm almost to the point where I don't need them anymore. Like, I'd like the rest of this set, though. I like the rest of Crypt Lurkers, though. Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Raising that average wait time. I gotta... like, I can't turn them into anything. Like, this stuff I don't have, like, I don't have leveled. They can't turn into advanced classes. But, like, the highest they can get to is 50. 55? It doesn't matter. It's just, like, extra free stuff, basically. It doesn't really matter. I'm sure this stuff is garbage, yeah. Let's do some inventory cleaning a while. While we wait for this to happen here. Maybe I'll use these for the fight. Just for fun. Do, 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 do. Inventory cleaning 74. Maybe some people will buy this. Maybe not. 36, 825. $112. How about that? Okay. I'm just gonna meld that. I don't need that. That's trash. That's also, definitely don't need that. I definitely don't need that. Definitely don't need that. I'm just gonna meld those. That's absolute trash for sure. I don't need all this food either. Fine. Raising that average timer. A lot. Is there a materia melter here? Repairs. Materia master. I'm just gonna like. Oh no. Okay, well. I guess I'm not melting these. Okay, so funny story, by the way. First time I did this, using this mechanical keyboard, I hit the button so fast that it didn't register as individual button presses in the game. So it was like I was just holding it down. So we failed over and over again because I wasn't tapping the button right. Like I had to slow down. Double sage, huh? Crit. Oh, yeah, crit and dead. Boom. No, nothing during fire. Run around during ice. We got double Reaper too. Alright. I'm gonna let him do Arcane Circle first. Okay, yeah, Arcane Circle's out. Good. Oh, we got a... What? How did 4 people die already? Alright, wow. Okay, are we gonna try to, are we doing this? Are we doing this? We just... I'm just moving out of habit. Should we just start over? I think a white reset might be in order too. Yeah. It's certainly the best way to do this. We lost too many immediately. Okay. Yes, I'm ready. Nobody needs to speak of it. Sorry, guys. It is on stream right now. It is going to be archived for eternity, unfortunately. Boom. Okay. Let me do this properly, nicely this time. Tebet is slightly in the way. Bait it into the middle. Why do they keep standing on him? I don't... It's not like an AoE. All you have to do is not stand in it, guys. Ah, crap.
Darkness must be destroyed.
He imbued his sword with blizzard. We're in for a rough one today, I think. I think it's been a little too long since people did this. It's been too long. Like everybody's... Okay. He's imbued with fire. So this is where you don't move around when he uses this. Don't do anything. Okay. Oh wait, is he doing the thing? Yeah, okay. Oh my god. Alright, we're okay. We got... It's actually, you don't have to mash it that fast. It seems like you have to. It seems like you're gonna fail it. But you don't actually have to mash it that fast. Here, where we Ashians have been forced to retreat time and again, you will meet your demise. Struggle your like even should you break free, there's no way back. As long as you're pressing, you're gonna survive it. Yeah. Like, in this place you will drift forevermore. Farewell, hero. It makes you think you're gonna fail it. But if one person fails it, we're dead. Yeah. Oh, do we have echo? We do have the echo now.
This battle shall be our last.
All right. It doesn't seem like it'll be our last, but Okay, you put it out. Good. Don't stand in this. Oh my goodness. Keep moving, keep moving. Okay, he's in fire imbuing. That means when his sword drops, we gotta not do anything. Don't do anything. Okay. Sword of light. Alright. Why don't we go this way this time? Bruh. Boy. Boy. I'm glad I didn't try to do that. Well, it would have been a different group had I tried to do this yesterday. But that doesn't mean it wouldn't have gone the same way. I guess. Okay. This means we keep moving, guys. Keep moving. It's gonna be close. Okay. What's he gonna... Oh no, wait, he's not ascending yet. When does he ascend? He's ascending right now. Okay. I'm just gonna hold on to it. Let's see. Alright, let's just keep in it. This is going just about as well as it did on my first time. I made the mistake of doing it with like... There we are. Is that right? I don't know what it looked like last time. You clutch a crystal vase in your breast and wish upon it with all your heart. We got it. We got it. And so it ends in ceremonious silence. Does it now? Because here's the best part. Are you guys ready?
It cannot be.
Thank you, Emmett Silk.
Warriors of light.
Oh, I just realized why he know. Oh my goodness.
I am salvation given form.
I just remembered. During this fight, right? Emmett Silk brings us back, right? He snaps us back. It's because he's died and gone to the life stream and he remembers now.
I render up my all.
After we beat him, right? After
これ何
Elidibus.
これ入れてください
Yeah. So you remember?
こうやって
Yeah. That's he did that. He did that because he remembers now.
That's what just happened.
Yeah. We didn't know that at the time. That's why he does it. Absolute blizzard. Keep moving. All right, he's got his going good. You know I'm doing it. All right, still going. Nope.
エリティブスのさ、4バージョンっていう倍のね、just this is the form あれだよね。
Mm-hmm.
ベイビーさん。
This is his Warrior of Light version. Imbued. What was it? Was it ice? Yeah, it's ice. Okay. Shield.
エリティブス。
Yeah. Summon worm. There should be a dragon somewhere. Where is it? Okay, it's over there still.
うわー、かっこいい。
Oh yeah, this has been real rough. This is like the third time we tried the fight.
あ、そうなんだ。
Yeah. This is the first time, like, for the first time, like, half the people died, like, the first thing that happened. And then we ended up just dying. Just wiped it to reset. And then, what happened?
あ、ピーパーじゃん。
Huh.
サムリセットってやってる。
And then we tried again. And then somebody failed the button mashing. Yeah. Oh, split. You're gonna die because nobody was in it. Okay, we're okay. Oh!
Oh! Wow! セーブリートモーションで渡って
Yeah.
あーなー
Cleaving steel.
あ、でもレンメージいるじゃん
Yeah. Huh? Red mage? No.
な
No.
ピアノ
There's a black mage.
あ、ほんとだ、違うと、アイスダストレフェイバリットあ、ヒューキレンってなってるじゃん
Keep moving. Black mage, why are you staying? Just. We put the, those stacking beams, they put them too close together. They gotta be like the opposite sides.
Be gone. Sword of shadow.
I can't.
No. And black mage just like ignored stuff that was happening and stand there.
お、なんかいる
Yeah, that's his ninja summon. If they hit, Elidibus can. Cause he summons other warriors of light.
あ、あ
What?
そうかそうか。
Okay, okay, listen. Healer limit break. As soon as that's full, healer limit break can save this. There we go. We're all gonna die though. Whew.
Okay.
Oops. Don't do anything. Don't do anything. I'm hitting mine. I don't know if he's ready to hit his or not. Absolute blizzard. Keep moving. Oh, he's imbued still. It's gonna be a while. It looks like. I mean, cap might debuff. He's abusing the crystal tower.
Darkness must be destroyed.
Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. It's gonna hurt. Okay. L Dragon Dive. This is also gonna hurt. People are low. Yeah. Summon Worm. Okay, it's on that side again, so anyway. Yeah, we don't. I don't have any self-healing left right now. I'd appreciate some kind of help though. That'd be cool.
My soul knows no surrender.
Okay. I guess I'm just gonna die to this.
Bye-bye.
I had to use my shield, my self shield.
Yeah.
I am absolutely gonna die to this. There's no way out of this. But at least I didn't turn it towards them. Nobody stacked with me. It's okay. I kept them alive. Yep. Sacrifice.
Gleaming steel, light my path. My beauty. No, not yet.
My duty. This is the most scuffed run this ever, I believe. Blizzard, keep moving, guys, keep moving. AoE, raid wide, boom.
Be gone, sword of shadow.
Imbued with fire. It's not happening yet. Oh, a race. Look, he's at 3%. Listen.
Clad in prayer, I am invincible.
Oh my goodness.
This fight is crazy.
This fight's too much. Ah.
Ah.
He immune to the LB. I think I remember that after I did it.
I will not.
The beauty Ikemen.
There it is, though. That took. Where did Papa Shan? Papa Shan, you get it, Papa Shan. That was wild, for sure. All right. It took 45 minutes to do the trial.
Whoa.
No, it took like 15 to get into it.
Fool. You have achieved nothing. I am immortal. Yet I will never surrender.
You're not immortal, though.
Elidibus,
Oh.
so fixated were you on my memories of the future, you failed to heed the lessons of the past.
Uh-oh.
Your obsession blinded you to the true nature
XR,
of this
got him.
tower, this beacon of hope for mankind.
The tower's gonna absorb his ether and trap him.
Created to serve as a reservoir for the limitless energy of the heavens.
あ、そうか。
And it's just
Harness
because
and
it's
bind the
yeah.
boundless,
That's why he's in there later.
not unlike white auracite.
It's like it's
Your
a giant white auracite.
obtained by exploiting that which is best in us. I shall have it. Your
Soul and all.
Ah.
Yeah. This is a good chance to watch how the stream is doing down here. I'm not missing any frames. It looks pretty smooth. This worked. I had to disable, turn off preview here. So I can't see it here.
Ah.
But, you know, should be fine. Once I see that it's working properly, it should be fine. Yeah, yeah, and so I have it up on here. It's a little delayed. Through the power of friendship.
Why go?
Bye bye.
Bye.
Crony.
He's tiny.
Yeah. Huh? That's a little bit. Yeah.
Tiny.
Yeah.
But they've done a big.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. This? Oh, yeah.
Yes. I would become him. I would save everyone. This, I believed. Yet still they cried out in rage and despair. divided over the fate of the star. A rare occurrence, always fleeting. But not this time. Not this time. Reconciliation. Elizabeth.
Yeah.
I was needed. I withdrew myself from Zodiac. For them. My people. My brothers. My friends. Stay strong. Keep the faith. At duty's end, we will meet again. We will. We will. The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day. But you are not here to see it.
I get it. All you wanted to do is protect them. But it was not the right way. Oh. That's Graha's memory crystal. Yeah.
I concede I may have overexerted myself.
May have overexerted. I mean, Elidibus also summoned tons of people, burning up through tower energy.
That I had a plan, and that when all is said and done, I would ask a favor of you.
What's that?
We
What's
have
the favor?
averted the 8th umbral calamity. Found a way for everyone to return to the source. And last but not least, we have secured the future of all the people of Norvrand.
We sure have.
We have won, my friend.
We did it.
So, I hope you'll forgive me this moment of selfishness, and while I wouldn't want you to feel obliged,
What were those eyes? It's a serious moment. Those eyes look so weird.
on your next adventure,
Right?
together. That's all I ask.
I got you, Graha. Easy. Could have asked me earlier.
If I were to tell you that this isn't the end, that we will meet again, would you believe me?
Well, yeah, I've got a crystal full of your soul and memories, dude. Get in there. Get in the crystal.
Thank you. My friend, with you, my mind and memories shall travel to the ends of the world and beyond. But in this place shall my body stand immovable. May it serve as an undying promise, not only to those who look to me for leadership, but to any soul who has known despair, that hope is everlasting.
There we go. The crystal statue. Spicy.
押せんだな。押せんだ
They
よ
were dealing with the summoned warriors. Like see.
There, the exarch would remain, keeping his silent vigil. When the scions were not released from his summoning spell, we proceeded with the plan to return them to the source. The warrior of darkness, however, retained his ability to traverse the two worlds at will. And in time, the Crystal Tower became a symbol of his link to the first, and of hope.
Do, 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 do. Yay.
ああ。Go up to there だもん。
I think you can. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Am I alright? I should be the one asking you. But yes, I'm fine, thank you. We all are. People are fine, the city's fine, and the star showers have stopped. Excellent. It's almost as if we've gone back to the peaceful days that followed the knight's return. Almost. Cedric, if you are ready, would you recount to us how the day unfolded? Yeah, I can do that. You know. Elidibus became the warrior of light, and then I fought him. He summoned people. We failed a couple times. In the echo, anyway. And then we won. And then he was trapped in the crystal tower. So you reached out to Elidibus at the last, and his heart was moved. He did as you asked. I suppose you did. But the important thing is this. Though violence proved unavoidable, you did at least come to understand your foe. And in knowing his hopes and dreams, do we best remember him and his legacy. So long as they remain unforgotten, the love he and his brethren bore for one another and the star may yet be rewarded. You said that an ancient came to your aid, but how is that possible? A gift from Selk. He knew of Elidibus' plight. Foreseeing his own death, he made provisions to bring Elidibus' suffering to an end, lest his friend be left to continue the struggle alone. Or so I widely speculate. It is unlikely we will ever know the truth. The best we can do is remember events as they happened, no more and no less. As Aronkin so rightly put it, history is learned, not lived. Oh, there you all are. My friend, we were given to understand thou wert injured. Shouldst thou not be abed? Lie down at a time like this? Don't be absurd. I would have come sooner had the guards not made such a fuss. Now, tell me what's happened. Where is the Exarch? He's in the crystal. Let's see.
かわいいよね。
Cedric, will you show me a spirit vessel? It's all sparkly and stuff. It's very bright. Yes, both his soul and memory seem intact. Good. Unlike the others, his aether was not highly charged, and so it did not seem necessary to employ a familiar for the imbuing, but I needed to be certain all the same. Oh, what a relief. Then 'tis but a question of restoring his soul unto his flesh. And as thou didst lately tell me, the success of this process resteth on no more than our friend's soul recognizing his flesh as its own. Given his apparent desire to return to the source with Cedric, one would think his soul would be only too happy to be home, no? Surely it wouldn't balk at the relative newness of its accommodation. So one would hope, but none can speak for the Exarch's heart of hearts, and he can no longer speak for himself. Furthermore, though I have drawn upon all of my not inconsiderable experience to predict the outcome, the fact remains that there is no direct precedent for what we are attempting. Will his body accept his soul? Will his essences blend properly? Will he awaken whole of mind? Any number of things could go awry. Well, it's the only way now, right? Assuming I've succeeded in tempering your expectations, I should probably add that I did ask the Exarch if he still wished to return to the source in full knowledge of the risks. A simple enough question, one would think, warranting a single word reply. Yet the answer I received was rather longer than that, almost comically so, in fact. Regardless, out of respect for the man, I shall attempt to recite it with a certain amount of poetic license. As I grew older, the burdens I carried became ever more numerous, burdens which weighed upon my hopes, burying them deep within my breast, so deep that I couldn't be certain they were still there. But when I look around me, I'm reminded that no matter how deeply buried they may be, our hopes never truly disappear. No, they are always with us, guiding us, driving us. I see it in Valthry, who sought to vindicate his existence by creating his paradise. I see it in Ranjit, who forsook his life's cause in order to protect that which he held most dear. I see it in the people, who choose to struggle rather than surrender to despair. And though our struggles may differ greatly, since the very beginning of time, they have all shared that one common thread: hope. We struggle because we have hope, and when the time comes, I too will embrace mine. I will follow my heart regardless of the risks. And I will live with all my being, as befits one who has been granted a second chance. There, I told you it was long, and unspeakably sentimental to boot. One would think them the outpourings of a dewy-eyed boy, and not the old man the Exarch seems to believe he is. I mean, really, he's scarcely been alive as long as I've been in hiding. I dare say he is blushing in his vessel. Speaking of which, we should make ready for our journey. Time remains of the essence, after all. Needless to say, once we leave, there is no guarantee that we can return. If anyone has unfinished business, now is the time to see to it. I must pay a visit to Slitherbow. Let us reconvene here anon. There remain some few matters which require mine attention and no Meg. May I leave Thancred in thy care, child? He asked Rin to take care of Thancred. I've been meaning to get some flowers from Minfilia. I thought you might help me choose them, and then we could go to Nabath Arang together, one last time. A fine suggestion. Lead on. Nice. Well, it's back to Yolmar for me. Amongst other things, I owe the mayor an apology about his airship. I assume you have places of your own to be, Alize. I shall see you later. I was like, let's go see Howrick. As you probably guessed, I'm going to pay a visit to the inn at Journey's Head, but I want you to come too. I realize you don't need to say any farewells, but the Exarch does, if only in spirit. So I thought you might bring him along, so to speak. Leave it to me. Oh no. Eh. I'm sure he'd love the thought of being lugged about on his hero's back. So let's be off, shall we? I can't wait to see how Howrick's doing. Yeah. I'm gonna check. I think I can get something. Gloves or boots. If I get boots. Because the gloves at least semi-match. Crypto liquor. Nice, yeah. Alright, I don't need those again. Equip. There we are. Don't need a lot of stuff. It's doing pretty good. Doing pretty good here. In a Journey's Head. I keep forgetting you can hit control to put it up top. It's not baby time. Howrick. Howrick, oh gods, don't tell me he's wandered off again. Quickly, Cedric, we have to find him. Oh, Alize, I didn't see you there. If you're looking for Howrick, he's gone for a walk with one of the others. They were planning to visit the graveyard, if I'm not mistaken. Well, that's a relief. Shall we adjourn to the graveyard then? Yes. Go find him. Why are there so many monsters around the graveyard? Okay. Yeah. There he is. I was afraid he'd wander off again. No, there's no need to worry. Howrick's safe and well. He's been showing good progress and likes to go for walks of late. Though his steps usually bring him to this particular spot. Wasn't he... Oh? I wasn't aware he had family here. He doesn't. It's Tesleen. Her sword, that is. We buried it here in her honor. So he remembers. What brings you back so soon, out of interest? I don't think the next round of treatments was due yet. No, it isn't. Look, I realize this is sudden, but I've come to say goodbye. It's time for me to return home. But rest assured, the treatments will continue. Beck Lug will come to oversee them in my stead. I see. You did mention that you and your friends were searching for a way home. Needless to say, we'll be sorry to see you go, but I know everyone will be happy for you, truly. Happy and grateful. You've done so much for us, achieved what none of us dared hope was possible. And we'll see to it that your good work continues, and that no more poor souls are buried here before their time. So rest easy and take care. We wish you every happiness. Thank you. I will miss you all. Yeah. But it isn't time to say our farewells quite yet. So if there are any tasks that need doing, hunting beasts, fetching water, and what have you, just say the word. I mean, make use of every last moment here, after all. The time left to you is precious. Howrick speaks. That's right, Howrick. That's exactly right. Those words will guide you true, so never forget them. And neither will I. What? I'm not crying. I just have sand in my eye, that's all. And as I mentioned, I mean to stay here as long as possible. In the meantime, perhaps you could go and look in on the others. I'll find out for this instance. If anyone is crying, it'll be him. is like an 8-hour patch. Holy shnikes. Oh, started immediately. I didn't expect that. Oh, Alfie, no.
Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes.
The thought of never seeing you again is more than my poor heart can bear.
Ah, spicy. Ah. We got they're nori sheets snacks, crispy seaweed snacks, but it's bulldog flavor. That's super spice.
Oh, it's you. As you can see, Alphino has broken the news. I don't know how to console her. She thinks we'll be lost without him.
Picture paints 1,000 words.
You'll never let me forget it, will you? I'll have you know I completed the promised painting in the end. Be that as it may.
Good.
There are times only words will suffice.
Hmm.
Lady Chai, I have a confession to make.
Oh?
On the day we ousted Lord Vorthree, when I revealed the truth of his tyranny and your complicity in his crimes,
Hmm.
I did so with great trepidation. Not out of fear that you wouldn't listen, but that you might never recover.
Oh no.
There was a time when I too, in my hubris, believed myself worthy to lord it over others.
Hmm.
And when the lie was laid bare, when I was forced to confront the cost, the lives lost, it all but destroyed me.
It sure did.
To awaken from a naive dream to so harsh a reality, I would have understood had you all surrendered to despair. But you didn't surrender. Far from it. You picked yourselves up and rose to the challenge.
They're strong people.
You found a path forward and the strength to walk it, and to keep walking it, day after day. But what struck me is how much faster you found it than I did.
Really? That felt pretty slow to me. But rest assured, we'll make Yulmore into a nation anyone would be proud to call home. Eventually. You can still come and go as you please, I believe. When we have good tidings to report, I may trouble you to be their bearer. There may also be less than good tidings, in which event I hope I can trouble you for your counsel.
All
I
world's
should be
maintenance.
honored to provide it, Master Chai.
Oh yeah. For the pets.
Oh, Alphino, I know you aren't one to sit still, but do remember to take your ease from time to time.
Yeah, Alfino.
And no matter where you are, remember
Frosty?
that there are people
Oh
here
no.
who are praying for your health and happiness.
Hmm. Bye. Yeah. That's how she goes.
Brave and gentle
Huh.
artist. You have our love, now and always.
Yeah. Saying goodbye.
Like I can't.
And you mine.
No,
Please
no.
take care.
You have our love always. Yeah. Bum bum bum. Yeah. Hi,
They
Yoma.
could just attack, like,
Right? It is a strange feeling, Cedric, to stand in the company of our friends, knowing that I will never see them again. I struggled to reconcile it in my mind. But this I know, I shall cherish my memories of Norvrant, of every soul I met here for the rest of my days. And I shall look forward to your tales of their endeavors. So many quests afterwards. Forgive me, I realize now that I've never asked what business brought you here. Can I be of assistance? I'll just check it in on you. Alize said that, did she? Well, as you can see, I'm quite alright now, unlike her, by the sound of it. Perhaps you might consider visiting Oriange next? Given his conversance with the idiosyncrasies of the Fae folk, I doubt it will be an issue, but a small part of me worries that they may not relinquish him willingly. As such, I would feel better if you were to look in on our friend, assuming you have the time, of course. Oh yeah. Do 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 do. Huh? Suspicious noises. Oriange, what are you doing here? Tidying books. Why tidy up when you can do it never? Huh. That I should have the pleasure of welcoming guests, even as mine own occupation draweth to a close. What brings thee hither, my friend? So thou wouldst grant the Exarch a final tour of the realm, which hath been his home for these 100 years, a noble gesture. As for Master Alfino's concerns, thou mayst rest assured that all is well here. Far from detaining me, our Fae friends have agreed to assist in the transportation of these tomes unto the Cabinet of Curiosity. Not more remaineth to be done. Regardless, 'tis well that thou didst come, for I had been meaning to show something to thee. An object I chanced to find after thy victory over Elidibus. Oh? Object. Though it hath lost its radiance, it's unmistakably a crystal of light, one that did, in all likelihood, once belong to Ardbert. Oh. Having been interred with his body, it would have remained upon his person after his possession by Elidibus. And when his mortal form was, forgive mine indelicacy, consumed by thy foe to fuel his transformation, I posit that the crystal did tumble free. Save that which doth abide in thee, it is all that remaineth of our friend, and if thou art willing, I would have thee delivered unto Seto. I can think of no worthier recipient than he, and no more fitting a bearer than thee. As ever, thou would find the Amaro in Wollockdorf. My thanks, Cedric. Boop. Boop. Lazy. Why run when you can ride a mount? Why ride a mount when you can fly a mount? Why fly a mount when you can teleport? Ah, full glad am I to see you, safe and well. Rumors spoke of strange spectral foes bent on your destruction. But with the sky returned to normal, I assume all is well again. So, to what do I owe the pleasure of this visit? I got a crystal of light. Yeah.
Is that Ardbert's crystal?
It is.
So it is. It has changed, but I would know it anywhere. However, did you come by it?
That's quite a story. Well, maybe I can turn settings up now if it's gonna work like this.
Then, even in death, his enemies found a way to profit from his sacrifice.
Hmm.
Oh, it grieves me to think of his body being used for evil ends.
Don't worry, his spirit's here with me.
Thanks to you, his honor is restored, and he may finally find peace.
Hmm.
No words can express my gratitude. I will keep this crystal safe to the end of my days.
Thank you. Hi. Thank you for the follow, Evek. What's up?
Rest easy, my friend. You have earned it.
Close your eyes.
Pardon? Very well.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
How can this be?
Double check. It should be this one. W9. But check what size the shoes say. Oh. Mm-hmm.
Seto, my old friend.
Yeah, yeah.
You've grown.
Yeah.
Oh, Artbert, how I've missed you.
Ah.
I'm sorry I couldn't keep you safe or even console you. Had I only
that was good.
learned to speak sooner, I would have told you how much you meant to me, how much I cared.
I knew. I always knew. But I'm happy to hear it nonetheless. Thank you, Seto. My partner in crime.
I see. His journey continues.
Yeah. His journey continues with me.
Then I will not yet bid him rest. With you, he may look forward to many more adventures. It has been a while since last I flew. Perhaps I too will go on a little adventure. Ride the winds, seek the horizon. Yes, I think perhaps I will.
That sounds like a great idea, Seto. He's gonna go on a little adventure. Go flying again. Alright. Back to Oriange, which is gonna require some flying, unfortunately. Huh. So while I fly that way, I can say that I've got I've got stuff in progress to further the channel. I appreciate the lookout, but yeah, thank you. I got some stuff in progress, as it were. I didn't get to melt those. That looks real nice. It's only 500 item level though. This? I don't know what this is. Oriange. Ah, thou art returned. Tell me, how did Seto receive thine offering? He was rather happy. Remarkable. 'Twas fated that thou shouldst be the one to undertake this task, I think. As Ardbert liveth on in thee, so too shall he and his comrades live on in the hearts of the people of Norvrent. And their tale, now rightly told, shall inspire new warriors of light for generations to come. They sure will. A gift. Now, assuming thou intendest to continue thy tour, might I suggest Slitherbow as thy next destination? The task of tidying up one's abode is seldom light work, yet I suspect Yastola's is heavier than most. Suffice it to say, a pair of helping hands might not go amiss. Well, I have already said that I have things in order, so I'm okay. Thank you, though. And what is this? Have you come to spy on me? A little bit. If I was spying on you, though, would I come right up and talk to you, though, Yashtola? Does Oriange truly think me so slovenly? The nerve. Loath as I am to disappoint, I put my affairs in order some time ago. I've even bade my farewells. This, to everyone save Runar, that is. He is nowhere to be seen.
Master Matoya.
Runar.
For too long I have remained silent, but no longer. I could not bear it if you were to leave. Please, stay. I beg of you.
She physically, Runar, I know, she physically cannot. Her body and soul are gonna fade away.
Runar, please.
I jest, at least in part. What I came to say is this. Thank you. Without your wisdom, your strength, and your kindness to guide us, our people would still be lost. We will never forget you, Master Matoya. Wherever your journeys may take you, you will always be in our hearts.
And you in mine. Remember that your people's journey, that our people's journey is yet ongoing. Your lives will change, and so too will your dreams. Yet come what may, you need not forsake your time-honored traditions, nor less your beliefs.
But neither should you be beholden to them. For it was with curiosity and courage that the Knights Blessed first triumphed over adversity. New knowledge and new wisdom are ever worthy of pursuit.
That's right.
Indeed they are. And so, until we return to the Sunless Sea, we shall endeavor to live our lives to the fullest.
That is well.
What do you think?
But however great your
Why are you
strides,
scared?
there may yet come a day when the challenges you face cannot be surmounted alone. on such a day.
But if anything, it's probably too big, right?
On such a day.
Probably too big though, right? That should. I think we got that size, didn't we? Did we get 9? What size are the shoes? Oh really? Oh, it says
You
8.
may call on me. Since
Well,
it
we
means to
cut. You
travel
cut
between
9
worlds
or 8?
exists, you can be sure I will find a way
Should
to
be perfect
employ
then.
it. And there remain so many mysteries here that want for solving.
Master Matoya!
Really?
So cute. Oh really? Honestly, he's a boy in the body of a man. Anyway, it's time we head back to the Crystarium, shall we? You still have to take the extract to Nambatharang. I see. Very well, you can look in on Thancred while you're about it. His will be a difficult farewell, and I'm sure he would appreciate your support. The path goes through Twine. If you wait there, you are like to meet him on his way back, if not before. Magnus. Hey, you too. What is this? My bloody name's day? I see. Yes, Thancred was here, and Reen too. They said they wanted to go to Nambatharang, so we gave them the use of the trolley. That's right, the old girl's up and running again, but we didn't just put her back together, mind you. No, with a little bit of help from Master Chai, we made her faster. And stronger. Oh yes, the future of trolleys is looking brighter than ever. Whisper it, but I reckon it might be time to reach for the stars with a trolley to dwarf all trolleys. If you ask me, we'd be better off making them smaller. That way they can fit in narrow shafts. But that's genius. Why didn't I think of that? Enough. You can daydream in your own time. In case you've forgotten, our priority is to have more working trolleys. That's why we returned to Chidnos, by the way. Not to make the one trolley we've got go faster, we needed help getting a few Talus back in working order, see? We were out testing them when your airship came down, as a matter of fact. You seem to have a habit of crashing things. A little bit. We're back. Our thanks for the loan of the trolley. Thancred! Cedric, what are you doing here? Don't tell me the others are waiting for us. No. That's a relief. At any rate, we've done what we came to do, which means I'm ready to leave. Or as ready as I'll ever be. Not to pry, but what's going on? You off somewhere? You could say that. So you're heading home? I'm just a simple miner and I don't know much about this world traveling business. But the young lady here, she'll be looked after, will she? Yeah. I'll be fine, thank you. I have a place to stay at the Crystarium and don't want for anything. Besides which, I have no shortage of friends I can turn to. Friends like you lot. So please, don't worry. I'll be fine, really. If you say so. It being a matter of life and death, I suppose you have to leave. But I, for one, would still be torn. If the choice were mine, I'm not sure I could bear to be parted from my family. No, but it's for the best. Reen has chosen to walk her own path, and she doesn't need me under her feet. Besides, I have my own responsibilities, and I wouldn't be setting a very good example if I neglected them. Perhaps not. Either way, I envy you your dilemma. Well then, young lady, if there's anything you need, anything at all, you're to call on us. It may surprise you, but we can do more than simply offer you trolley rides. Thank you, Magnus, everyone. Shall we then? If you've nowhere left to visit, we can go back to the Crystarium together. What is she gonna do, though? Zero Gil. Green. Oh, it's you. You're probably wondering why I'm not with the others. Yeah. It's just... I always knew that everyone would leave one day, and I always hoped and prayed that we would find a way to send them home. But now that the time has come, I just feel lost. Lost and lonely. I don't want our last moments together to be sad. I want to hold myself together, just long enough to say the things that I need to say, but I'm not sure I can even do that. I'll be there with you. Right. Thank you, Cedric. I think we all feel braver with you around. Go on ahead and join the others. I'll be along after I've taken a few deep breaths. Oh, Reen. They must be finishing too.
That's everyone then. We've all said what we needed to.
Nice.
Even as we speak, Becklug undertaketh their final inspection of our spirit vessels.
That's good.
When thine own preparations for the journey are complete, thou art to present thyself in the ocular.
I'm all set. Let's get out of here. Get your back into your bodies. Spicy.
Everyone?
Green.
I want to thank you all, on behalf of the First. You, and Minfilia, and the Exarch. Without each and every one of you guiding us, fighting for us, we wouldn't be standing here now. There wouldn't even be a here. And no words can express our gratitude.
Mm-hmm.
We still have a lot to do. Countless trials to overcome. But if it ever seems too much, I'll think of our time together. The happy moments and the sad. I will remember it all. And it will give me the strength to carry on without you.
Good. I'll be by, Reen. I'll be by, don't worry.
Because you made me who I am. Minfilia.
Hmm.
Reen. To honor these names and these memories, I will stand with all the people of this land and strive for a better tomorrow.
Oh, that's a good idea. I think delicate in a bag. I'm pretty sure.
I believe the honor of responding should rightfully be thine.
Yeah, thank you. Get going.
I know better than most how much you've grown. and I have every confidence you'll make your people proud.
Mm-hmm. Or people. She in charge or something?
Gods know I'm proud of you. I always will be. You deserve all the happiness in the world, and more.
How long has she been with Dancred? For years, right? Like half her, like a third of her life? Half her life? I'd say like more like a third, right?
Might we also say a few words?
Oh. Captain. Of course. Wow. Who told them? Like the whole Crystarium showed up
To see you off seemed the least we could
to say
do.
bye.
You risked your all for us, fought for a realm not your own. Before you came, we had never known the beauty of the night sky. Or the joy of your company. Though it saddens us deeply to bid you farewell, it has ever been our way to send off friends with a smile. Wherever your road should lead, we shall pray for your safety. And following your brave example, we shall continue to fight for the Crystarium.
I know you will.
With or without us, you've always taken good care of this city. I don't doubt for a moment you'll continue to do so.
Aye, a more resilient people we have never known. As resilient and enduring as
Yeah,
the
that's a
tower
good
that
idea.
watches over you.
To the last, we did not question the Exarch about his past. It is only now, when he can no longer tell us, that we believe we know the answer.
Strange how that works out, huh?
We have heard what became of him, and what is about to be attempted.
Oh. How do you guys hear about all this? Who's leaking secrets?
All will be well. Of this we are certain. How could it be otherwise, when every soul in the Crystarium is praying for it with all their heart?
Thank you, everybody.
And so, when our Lord awakens,
Mhm.
I bid you give him a message.
Sure will.
Tell him he needn't worry about us.
Okay. I got you, Lime. I know.
That he need no longer hide who he truly is. That he should live his own life to the fullest. And that if he should ever find himself reminiscing on the past with a smile, we shall be smiling with him. Will you tell him this?
Of course. Word for word. Eh? What happened? What happened?
Thank you.
Oh.
Please look after him for us.
I dare say we have all the good wishes we can carry. Let us be on our way.
They did stop and talk before what a little bit. Who was that heavily armored guy? I don't know who this guy is. He's got fancy like paladin type stuff on, but I don't know who that is. Huh?
Like you standing there. Random.
Realm Market? No. Huh?
なんかさ、それはbig.
Yeah, he's in regular clothes though.
あ、そうなんだ。
Yeah.
Exchange スタッフのさ。
Yeah, this guy.
あ、そうそうそうそう。
Yeah. Braggy.
そうブラック。あ、
Yeah.
なんだ、レギュラ
Yeah,
ー。
he's in like
あ、な
the
んだ。
standard merchant stuffs. Who's that guy in armor? I don't know where. I don't know. It's fine. Yeah. It's fine now. It's fine. What was that? I don't have this open. I think we're still. Where are we at? Reflections in crystal, yeah. Here we're finally finishing 5.3. It's like an 8-hour patch. This is taking like several days. I suppose it's time. Are you ready, Cedric? Alright, let's not keep the others waiting. I guess it's more like 5 to 6 hours. But it's huge, right? It's the end of Shadowbringers. Oh, there you are. I take it you're ready for the journey. The spirit vessels are primed and our company complete. At a word from you, we shall begin. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. I have sufficient time. Very good. I shall distribute the vessels at once. Boom, boom.
All right then. Pray proceed as instructed, beginning with your memories.
Beginning with memories. Good job, Tankard. You can do that. Wait. Huh? Huh?
Yeah, フェルトサイズアップってボトムがアップ。
The first step is
ホワイ
complete,
トパートがアップ。
and all appeareth to be in order.
I don't know. I have to look at it.
Well, that just leaves our souls
That's
then.
it.
Yeah. So I guess so.
ちょっとだけ。
Hmm.
We're in your hands, Angelo.
Wow. They're all in there.
It is done! The vessels have received of both their memories and their souls. I hereby entrust them to your care. They belong to you now. Just be sure to guard them well, yes?
This will work, won't it?
It will. It'll work.
Our theories have held thus far. But I make no promises about what is to come. Even the greatest mages in history knew better than to transport a soul across the rift.
Right.
We, my dear, are in unknown territory.
First time ever.
Prepare as we might, we cannot account for all possibilities. And it is in such circumstances that accidents are wont to occur. Yet miracles do happen. So let us pray and will our friends home.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
It'll be fine. You got this.
Safely stowed away. I do hope so. All that remains then is to step into the mirror. Go now, and safe travels.
Bye. They're here. We're here. I hope I didn't mix them up. Did we label these? Let's go. Bum 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 bum.
Did it? Are we?
Yep. You gotta feel like shit though, right? How long have your body just been lying there? Muscles must feel awful.
Oh, you're back. You're back. You're all back.
Dang, Ashtola.
Thank you. My body feels like a sack of popotas, but otherwise, I've never felt better. That said, I doubt any of us will be fit to travel for some while. May we leave the rest to you?
The vessel beareth our comrade's blood.
taking their possession, the way will surely open before thee.
Yeah. We gotta go return Graha. Oh yeah, I can open the door with this, right?
What? But you've only just got here.
Tataru, might I trouble you to brew us all a pot of your special tea?
Special tea.
Ah, and we may require an extra cup.
Yeah, they're gonna need like nutrition like right now. Right now.
Yours is a long road, my friend, and it stretches onto places beyond imagining.
But I mean, she ate. I
With your every step,
don't know if I can call him eating
these
third
grand
round.
adventures shall grow more distant and faint. And there may come a day when you forget the faces and voices of those you have met along the way.
Oh, how did this get here? Did I just drop this?
On that day, I bid you remember this. That no matter how far your journey may take you, you stand where you stand by virtue of the road you walked to get there.
Yeah.
For in times of hardship, when you fear you cannot go on,
Mm-hmm.
the joy you have known, the pain you have felt, the prayers you have whispered and answered, they shall ever be your strength and your comfort.
Hmm?
This
Yeah.
I hope, I believe, here at memory's end.
Huh? The Crystal Tower. Yeah. High elegant technology. Some days later.
Some days later.
Yeah. I guess it doesn't show us. Or it takes a while to work. I don't know. I don't remember. Ha ha ha.
What is it, Alize? Are you all right? Do you still feel under the weather?
Physically, I couldn't be better. Thanks to Kryle's ministrations, I'm already looking forward to our next fight.
I'll make it.
But seriously, don't you have anything to say about that?
About what?
Nani? Doing?
Yeah, they get their... Because it's the stuff they were using on the first. They didn't have it here. Tataru got it made up, yeah.
You've outdone yourself, Tataru.
To give credit credit where it's due, I had help from a certain fiery pixie who visited me in my dreams.
Oh, Faye gave the details in her dreams.
Details just right.
あ、そうなんだ。
That's what happened.
For your weapons, though, I needed a lot more help. Thankfully, our favorite heads of state were happy to place their finest craftsmen at my exclusive disposal. Oh, and speaking of the Alliance leaders, they all expressed their unreserved elation at your safe return.
Very
and
good.
promise to come and see you in person as soon as they can.
They really needn't have gone to such trouble. But we'll be keeping these gifts all the same. Do pass on our gratitude.
インスタントタトゥーみたいな。テンポラリータトゥー欲しい。
What are you complaining about, Jose?
I realise we haven't taken up new martial arts, nor have I ever been one to set much store by appearances.
Mm-hmm.
But I can't help feeling a certain lack of, I don't know, personal development.
I quite understand. But as you observed, the others had the more pressing need. Rest assured, our turn will come.
Yeah, you'll get new stuff too.
If I expend any more ether, I swear I will blink out of existence. I need a bite to eat.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, あれか。
Yeah, yeah.
Tataru, a cup of tea, if you would be so kind. And something sweet.
It's Archon Loaf.
By Mistress
Archon Loaf.
Skyle's exhausted state, may I assume that the ward hath been restored?
Indeed. We succeeded in weaving it anew, albeit at a slightly diminished potency than when I had Becklug's assistance. It is no cause for concern, though. The tower is not easily reached, never mind breached. And even should some few succeed, their presence won't escape my notice.
Excellent. Said duty thus discharged, thou art free to go wheresoever thy fancy taketh thee. Upon which note, hast thou perchance come to a decision? The offer remaineth open.
Well, if you're certain that's what you... I mean, if you think I...
How really?
Right. I accept. Henceforth, I shall count myself a scion of the seventh dawn. Grahatia, at your service. When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld.
Huh? Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
But, like a fool, seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short.
Help! Somebody help!
Hmm? She's too bored.
Hippogriffs! Hippogriffs on the rampage!
Hippogriffs.
A giant flock of them! Please, we need help!
I could do with a little rampage myself.
Wild.
What? Now wait just a... Here we go again.
will join the fray when I finish my tea.
Thus did the Avatar of Destruction descend, and in her wake leave naught but tears and ash.
And then, one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me, in the flesh.
Crystal tower turned off. Oh wait.
So it was that a new adventure began.
It's the Empire. Xenos. Still sitting in that chair.
The memory of a dying world's end. Night after night. And I thought it but a tired old dream.
Wow.
I say, I knew that securing the palace would provide your radiance with depressingly little sport, but that you should fall asleep out of boredom. Splendid, truly splendid. And my own preparations, you will be pleased to hear, proceed apace. Oh yes, they proceed very well indeed, frighteningly so. And we owe it not least of all to this singularly useful body I chanced to find.
Oh. By chance, huh?
With the Populares now all but destroyed, it will be the simplest of tasks to discredit their groundless assertions that I met with a grisly end. And as the very much alive Lord of House Brutus, I have a vast fortune at my disposal. Ah, money, 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 the great motivator. There is simply no better way to move men and expedite plans than with its alluring glint. Would you not agree? But wait, were we not acquainted, you and I?
Asahi.
Should our familiarity cause you distress, I beg your forgiveness.
What did you say your name was?
Oh, a dagger through my heart! That my deepest desire should forever remain unfulfilled, to live unrecognized, to die forgotten. Oh. So it goes. Whatever this flesh may have been before, it serves only as a vessel now. And I, faithful Fandaniel, labor only to advance my lord's ambition.
Ooh.
Speaking of which, with the palace in our hands, we may now proceed with the next phase of the plan.
Your plan, huh?
But how very odd. Despite all our havoc wreaking, old Elidibus did not deign to appear. Dare I hope?
Oh yeah, he gone, boy.
That the last of the unsundered is gone. Imagine it! Bound no more by the shackles of mouldering memories of damnable duty, free at last to live for the moment!
Zenith is gonna go back to sleep. He's passing out.
Your radiance. But give the word, and I shall go forth and prepare for you your hunting ground.
He did say his next
That which awaited
hunt would be
was a fell beast.
Zodiark.
Ferocious, ravenous, remorseless. Do as you will.
It has been too long, my friend, and insufferably dull in your absence. When you return to me, you will share everything. Every blow will be a story unto itself. Every triumph, every kill. Rest assured, we shall have a fitting stage for our reunion.
Ooh.
Oh yes, to reprise that transcendent moment, I will set this world ablaze. And we shall dance before the pyre.
The beast shall kindle the flames of the apocalypse.
Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum.
Into its domain shall the hero set forth for the final chapter in the tale of this star.
Oh. Final. What? Ah, you're back. Tell me, Cedric, do you think I was excessively familiar earlier in my tone and mannerism? I thought it better be familiar than formal if we were to be comrades, but now I worry that it may have detracted from the gratitude and respect I harbor for everyone. Perhaps we might consider it a nod to my regrettably less than humble beginnings? Yes, that would do. Being free to live as one pleases is not without its challenges. In a way, it's easier when I had a mission that consumed my every waking moment, and provided me with focus. A constant push in a singular direction. By the way, was casting spells always so draining? I had quite forgotten what it was like to do it without the tower. I've rarely felt so exhausted. Or hungry. Yet if all I did was bend the bow, I would be of limited use to you on your adventures, so I shall persevere. Whoever I might have been before, I am now a scion. And an inexperienced scion at that. A green initiate, eager to learn how best to contribute to the cause. That he might follow in the footsteps of his inspiration. You're doing fine. Relax. Now available as a trust companion. There it is. That is the end of 5.3, finally. 5.3 is over. That's the last of the Shadowbringers story. That's it. So, right quick, before starting 5.4, gonna take a short break right here. Be right back in a little bit. Alright. Dig right back in. And start. Patch 5.4. Finally. Alizé's quest. Oh, greetings, Cedric. Come to look in on our friends. Rest assured everyone is quite well. I've been keeping a close eye on them and have satisfied myself that they are all in fine health. As a matter of fact, they're just about to convene in Dawn's Respite to discuss how best to use their pent-up energy. Let's join them, shall we? Yeah. Let's shall.
Well, my friends, now that we have all settled back into our bodies, it is time we resumed our duties in earnest.
Yes,
Let us speak of
good
our
idea.
plans.
Ever since the Emperor's death, it's been one unsettling rumor after another. I have a mind to pay a visit to Garlemald to ascertain the truth of the matter.
A prudent endeavor. 'Tis of the essence that we establish the full extent of the threat, not least if it should prove that Xenos doth indeed orchestrate events from the shadows. In light of which possibility, I shall accompany thee on thy mission.
Oh, yeah.
Be assured that thou shalt find me more a help than a hindrance. Thou requirest another to imbue thine ammunition, dost thou not?
That's true.
Assuming that's settled, there's something I've been meaning to look into as well.
What's up?
Welcome back, everyone.
Lise.
Lise?
You're fine now, right? No more headaches or keeling over?
Nope.
That's right. We're fighting fit and raring to go.
The famous Lise Hext, former scion and hero of the Alamegan resistance.
Are you gonna fanboy on everybody?
I don't believe we've met.
Nope.
Really? It's so easy to assume that all Archons are acquainted. But then I suppose your fields of expertise are rather different.
Grahatir, at your service. I have read much and more about your exploits, Commander. It is a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance.
Likewise. The others told me all about you.
Good.
Do not be so sure. Words scarcely do justice to the vital role he played in our victory in the first. A more dependable comrade one would be hard-pressed to find.
Oh, right. I did glance at the report. But I'd be lying if I said I understood half of it. Well, that's a lot to take in.
Yeah.
Just to be clear, this means we're not heading for another calamity, does it?
Not right now, anyway.
Shorn of their unsundered master's leadership, what Ascians remain shall struggle to see their plans to fruition.
We're probably good forever, honestly.
I would ever advise caution. I believe we may rest easy for a time.
I'll take that as a yes. Even so, I don't know what to make of this business about Hydaelyn and Zodiac being primals.
A difficult truth to bear, yes. But at last we understand the nature of our adversary. And if there are no further calamities, neither will there be rejoinings. meaning Zodiac will never regain his full strength.
Nice.
Even so, as the oldest and mightiest of primals, he remains a force to be feared.
Mm-hmm.
Though his is a power born of the desire for salvation, we have seen the havoc it may wreak. And it falls to us to ensure that it is never again brought to bear upon this star.
But tell us, Lys, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit?
What do you mean? Isn't seeing my long-lost comrades reason enough? All right, there was one other matter. I have a message from the Alliance, and before you ask, yes, it's about the Empire.
Yeah. Of course it is.
So, after Emperor Varys' assassination, it seems his cousin Nerva made a bid for the throne.
Yeah.
The trouble is, he wasn't the only one with designs on it, and it didn't take long for a civil war to break out.
Oh.
And it's not just in the provinces. Early reports say huge swathes of the Imperial capital have been reduced to rubble. The Alliance will soon convene in Alamigo to decide on a course of action, and we were hoping you'd come along.
Well, as it happens, Urianger and I were just this moment planning a little trip to Garlemald, and we should be grateful for any advice the Alliance can provide on how best to make the most of our visit.
To Alamigo, then.
Let's go.
Why don't you go on without me? There's something I need to look into.
Oh, forgive me. You were just telling us. What is it, if I may ask?
I want to find a way to cure the Tempered.
Oh, yeah.
Of course. You think it may be possible to adapt the treatment you use to help those corrupted by the Sin Eaters?
I'm sorry, a cure for tempering?
Uh-huh.
But that would change everything. Alizé, consider yourself uninvited. Go and find us this cure.
Right?
I'll do my best. I was hoping you might join me. Don't worry if not, though. I won't hold it against you if you'd rather attend a stuffy meeting.
No, I don't want to go to a meeting. What meeting? Lead on. Get out of here.
I knew you'd say yes.
I'll come too. If you don't mind, that is.
Mind? I'm sure they would be glad of your company. Pray, enjoy your time together with your hero.
Mm-hmm.
No. That's not... I mean, I simply thought my knowledge might be of some use.
Yeah, sure.
We shall be on our way then. Godspeed.
When I set out to save Halric, I think Gabu was always at the back of my mind, and having proved that the light corrupted are not lost, I am convinced that the same must be true of the tempered. Similar to those corrupted by the Sin Eaters, the aether of Gabu's soul has been rendered stagnant, and though the root cause is different, perhaps the solution is the same. It is by no means an unreasonable hypothesis, Alizé, and it warrants full investigation. There's even a chance we can save Gabu, we have to try. But however much I'd like to race over to Limsa and set to work, there's no room for recklessness, not when a child's life is at stake. As I'm sure Beck Lug would remind us, we still know little and less about the soul. Any number of things could go wrong if we don't exercise due caution. And so, before attempting anything, we should learn all we possibly can about tempering. There's just one problem. Research into the condition has long since ground to a halt, and the combined work of the many scholars involved doesn't exactly amount to a wealth of knowledge. Not of the modern scholars, perhaps, but what of their ancient counterparts? I know the Allagans took a more than passing interest in the subject. If what we seek is to be found anywhere, it would surely be the Etherochemical Research Facility. Where they experiment on primals and their worshippers, yes? Good thinking. I've never actually been there myself, but I did read the reports on Azazla, which means we'll be needing an airship. An airship, you say? Meet me at the northern bank of Silver Tear Lake. I've got a little surprise for you. Oh, and come prepared to travel. Okay. Let's go see what's happening. That's a nice place in there, huh? And this whole extra room. Whoa. Bum 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 bum. Let me see. So I want to check something out real quick. Where is? Oh, right. Where is? That's just commendation. Is it under general? Where the tanky stuff is? Or no? Okay. Oh, there is an airship here. What is this airship? What is that? What does that do? What does that wheel down there do? Does that do anything? Is that the rudder? Why is it moving? It would use sails to... What? It would use the sail to change directions, though. What does that do? Is it just like an exposed part of the engine? What? What is this? Bum 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 bum. I give you the Bonanza, the Scion's very own airship. I built her as a company project with help from our friends at the Rising Stones and named her for luck and prosperity. Tatru, this is amazing. We'll be able to fly just about anywhere we want. Our garments were impressive enough, but to build an entire airship, I see the annals did not exaggerate the many talents of the Scion's fabled coinkeeper. I'd also introduced myself as your pilot, except the training didn't go quite as well as I'd hoped. But that's alright, because we've hired this capable fellow here instead. Oh, someone from Sid's. The Bonanza is equipped with a full complement of mana cutters, by the way. Feel free to use them to get around Azizla. But enough talk, it's time to fly. All aboard. You guys go ahead, I can teleport. I don't need to fly with you. Honestly, Sid would be jealous of the way that airship flies. Tatru has outdone herself. Anyway, here we are on Azizla, and Alphina's report did not do the scale of this place justice. This appears to be Helix, which means we stand in the Alpha Quadrant. To the east lies the Beta Quadrant, and... Yes, I believe I have my bearings. Though this is my first time on Azizla, I do have some familiarity with the place thanks to the records in the Crystal Tower. Unless I'm mistaken, this path leads to an Aetheryte, beyond which there will be an information terminal. I suggest we begin our search there. He can use all this stuff, can he? That's right. I wanted to do this. Huh? Yeah, of course. It should be the usual. I think. But, yeah, the usual. Wait. Oh, 1 second. How do I add people? I don't even know how to add people. I'll figure it out then, hopefully. Because I think I turned something off so that I didn't have to do the against people thing. I can't do anything about it right this second. Here's the terminal. A moment while I search the archives for references to tempering. Ah, there we are. Iconic corruption and overview. That sounds promising. Indeed, let us see what this report has to say. Confounded. The contents appear to have been deleted. What? No. Isn't there something you can do? Not from here, I'm afraid, but it may be that another copy of the report exists elsewhere. The question is, where to look? It says here the report was written by someone named Owen. It is likely that he kept a copy? I would say it is a distinct possibility, assuming he was a researcher here. He will have had quarters on the Hemisphere. We can ascertain the details at Hemisphere Control. Let's return to the Bonanza and avail ourselves of the Manicutters. We will need them to reach our destination. I forgot. You already have a suitable means of transport, don't you? No need to waste time accompanying us back to the ship then. We'll see you at the Hemisphere. Where is this? Huh? Over there. Okay. That's quite a ways. But there's no Aetherites, so all we can do is fly our way over. While we do that, I'm gonna figure something out. I don't know what. What's happening? How? I don't understand. Duolingo, I don't understand because that's my email. That's my email. It's on the account. There's no, it says my account doesn't exist. The late Owen did indeed have a chamber here. This node will be able to tell us its number. There. From what I recall of the layout, it should be somewhere in the vicinity of... Warning, an evacuation order is presently in effect. Entry to the hemisphere is not permitted at this time. Foiled again. In all likelihood, the order would have been imposed during the 4th Umbral Calamity, and I doubt it will be lifted in the near future. Energy level critical. Returning to base for recharging. Well, sure there must be some other way to gain access. Force, for example? Ere we resort to that, I have an idea. Where we descend a surge of energy through yonder control mechanism, it should prompt the system restart, releasing the locks. As for a suitable energy source, a concentrated lightning shard might suffice. Happily, I seem to recall that they are known to form at points of stagnant aether throughout the continent. You seem to recall. Are you honestly telling me that was in the records too? How much did you read, man? I am. A report sent to the capital mentioned that lightning aspected aether was prone to pooling on the continent, resulting in surges that interfered with equipment. A minor detail, I grant you, but in my role as caretaker of the Crystal Tower, there is no such thing as too much elegant knowledge. Besides, my studies help me feel connected to the source, to home. Makes sense? I must have explored this facility 1,000 times in my mind, but to finally stand here with the two of you, it is more exhilarating than I can well express. Now then, the lightning shard. If I may, I suggest we split up and search the beta quadrant. Oh, but beware of sprites. They are wont to manifest where the aether is stagnant. Now you're just showing off, which makes me think we should make a contest of this. The first to return here with a shard wins. What do you say? I say you're a pain in the butt, Alize, sometimes. Very well, it'd be an honor to come third. It's unnecessary to make this competition. This way? I'm gonna go, because it's down in this cave, I think. So if I go down through here, should get there easy enough. In theory. Anyway. Oops. Beautiful. Perfection. Easy peasy. Bravo, that was quite a show, adventurer. Why, the spectacle proved to so enthralling that all thoughts of the prize slipped my mind. I appear to have forfeited our little race. Congratulations, the lightning shard is yours. Eh? Ah, you remember that? In my defense, I was caught up in a moment. It isn't every day you meet an honest-to-God's hero, after all. Well, the contest continues, so you'd better hurry back. Ah, but one last thing. Thank you, Cedric, for bringing me here. You sent me... Give me a second. I'm not logged in. Yeah. Okay, privacy. I guess I have to make my profile public. Settings. Trying to fix Duolingo right quick. Let me get flying in the meantime. Well, let's go this way. I have the app already. You already know I have the app. Why is Duolingo not the same as in the app? The website. Oh my god, it's so weird. I don't want to be in a league, but god, I hate Duolingo. Appears Alize had no luck. So victory is yours. Congratulations. Now then, may I have the shard? What is it that makes you so much better at finding things? Okay. That is a question I too have asked myself on numerous occasions. I suspect we could both learn a great deal from Cedric, not only about the secrets of adventuring, but come, we should attend to our mission. Excellent. The system responded exactly as intended. We now have access to the Hemisphere. Only one obstacle remains, the security systems within. Should they be triggered, they could make life rather difficult for us. In light of which, pray leave the rest to me. If I'm right, my royal blood should allow me to venture in unmolested. Okay. Assuming this place works like the Crystal Tower, yes, but if it doesn't, you'll be on your own. I want you to promise us that you'll get out at the first sign of trouble. I promise. Wish me luck. You got this. Oh, nothing for it but to sit tight. I'm sure this Owen fellow was very learned, but iconic corruption in overview sounds like a studium thesis. We all had to write one. Lest you wonder, mine was about the combat applications of Aether. I'm nothing if not practical. Alphino's was more philosophical, of course. Political, dare I say it. He chose to write a lengthy discourse on our nation's duty to the world. A controversial subject, to say the least. He asserted that Charlene's knowledge should rightly be used to protect all life on the star, in direct opposition to the country's cherished policy of non-intervention. Being a leading member of the Forum, our father was not happy. At the time, of course, Alphino was utterly convinced of his views and would cheerfully argue to the death with anyone who saw things differently. By which I mean the rows were long. To be fair to him, though, he's since learned to be a little more open-minded, but deep down he still holds fast to that one belief. And I admire him for it. I should have liked to meet the young Alphino. For what it's worth, my thesis concerned the Allegan civilization as depicted in folklore. Oh, you're Beck. I didn't know you attended the studium. I didn't. A thesis is required to earn my Archon's mark. My peers at the students of Baldesion convinced me to write one with the promise of unfettered access to forbidden tomes. Though I considered it no more than a means to an end at the time, I will admit it was gratifying to have my efforts acknowledged. Good gods, an Archon's thesis. I shudder to imagine the work involved, but enough about that. Is this the fruit of your foray? Yes, Owen's archive node. It was waiting for me in his chamber. A copy of his report still survives. It would be stored in this device. Shall we find out? Initializing. Scanning for registered user. User not found. To proceed as a guest, please complete biometric authentication. Very well. Verifying. Authentication complete. Guest identified as member of the royal family. I'm at your most humble service, your highness. Never ceases to amuse me, but I pity the effect will not last forever. Doga and Nune said as much when they granted me this gift, but until such time as it fades, I shall use it gratefully. Search archive for iconic corruption. Flip searching. Bloop. One item found. Iconic corruption in overview. The report is locked by the author. Please state password. Well, go on then, your highness. Tell the nice node the password. Right. Let's see. Glory be to Alleg? Wrong. Long live Emperor's End. Blip bloop. Password incorrect. Please try again. Found it. Now, passwords are invariably short and simple. For instance... Password. Alize. Please, Alize. The look of concern. The notion that the password could be something so inane would be laughable, were it not dangerously stupid. Furthermore, your conduct in the presence of His Highness is grossly inappropriate. Know your place, handmaiden. Did you get it, Papa? Duolingo? I messaged you. Yeah. What did the thing just call me? Courage. It won't be Wild Rose, that's our password. Password incorrect. Again, be warned that any further inappropriate behavior in the presence of His Highness will not be tolerated. Alright, that's it. I say we dismantle it and manually extract what we need. Now, let's not be too hasty. A single misstep and we risk losing the report altogether. I believe this may be a task for citizens' colleagues. If anyone can coax Machina into cooperating, it is them. Yeah, fair. Come, let's bear the node back to the Rising Stones. Why is it? It's never crit. It's never crit. Garbage food. Not you. We got the node we need though. I should probably mention that I have yet to meet Sid since waking up. Rambos did send word to the Ironworks, but it appears our friend has been afield on urgent business. Nevertheless, I assure you, my proposal to seek his help is no pretext. However much I might look forward to seeing him again, him and everyone, but come, let us be on our way. Stream a little choppy now. It looks like it is. Look at him. All but running. How sweet. Still, it wouldn't do to keep him waiting, shall we? Alright, I guess I gotta turn him back down. Shame. It plays just fine on like high by myself. I kinda wish I had a second machine for stream. Wonderful news, Cedric. Tataru contacted Sid on our behalf and he is on his way here even as we speak. While we wait, I should very much like to hear what transpired at the Alliance Council. Would you be so kind, Cryle? I'm not worried about that. As you know, the meeting was convened to discuss how best to respond to recent events in Garlemald. According to intelligence from our Doman allies, the War of Succession rages on and the Empire remains without a leader. Amidst the chaos, the Imperial legions in the provinces have begun to move independently of the motherland. Of greatest concern to us is the Third, a legion aligned with Lord Nerva. It appears they have received substantial financial backing from House Brutus. Oh. How? Brutus, aren't they the ones who took in Yotsuyu and Asahi? This bodes well. Zenith's movements, meanwhile, remain shrouded in mystery. We're hoping that Thancred and Orion will be able to shed some light on his activities when they return. Until such time as they do, the Allied leaders feel it would be unwise to interfere in the conflict. And so, thanks in part to the Imperial withdrawal from Gimlet, they've decided to turn their attention to the primal problem once more. Working with friendly factions among the beast tribes, they hope to reopen dialogue and explore new avenues for peace. Given the timing, I suspect they wish to put their respective houses in order ahead of a decisive clash with the Empire. Whatever their intent, this is not a problem easily solved. The Lamitsans, in particular, struggle in their efforts, and Alfino and Ystrola have been called upon to aid them. So long as we are dealing with the tempered, I'm afraid no amount of dialogue will avail us. But if we can develop a treatment for tempering, then anything is possible. Which is why we must succeed. And on that cheery note, why not make yourselves comfortable in Dawn's respite? I'll show Sid in as soon as he arrives. Okay. Sid. Forgive us for not coming to see you sooner, my friend. As you may have heard, we've had our hands full. In our defense, you are up rather early. I was under the impression you'd be slumbering a while longer. Oh, I would have been, had you not fulfilled your promise. Huh. I still struggle with that idea. From where I stand, the secrets of traversing time and space seem exactly as unfathomable as they ever did. But, if an alternate version of myself has already laid them bare, I dare say that frees me up to concentrate on other endeavors. Speaking of which, you wanted my help with something, was it? What is it? We got an elegant node here. We're trying to get into. Well, the treatment for tempering. And for the next step, you need to find the password to this Alagon's report. Just so, with nary a clue to guide us, we could be here forever and still not guess correctly, unless we turn to you. Well, I'd love to say we could help you, so I will. Once suitably configured, Magic Terminal should make short work of identifying the password. I know I could rely on you. Now, anticipating that it might be of use, I took the liberty of borrowing a tombstone from Rambros. It contains an Alagon dictionary. Oh, very nice. Good thinking. I'll transfer the information to a terminal and set it to work right away. Ah, looks like it's finished. Let's see. Freedom. The password is freedom. Ah, short and simple. Just as I said. Would you care to do the honors, Your Highness? I would, my lady. Node. Open the report entitled Iconic Corruption in Overview. Password, freedom. Password accepted. Bloop. Opening report. Owen. This report seeks to provide an overview of the mechanism by which icons corrupt and bind men to their will. A phenomenon we call corruption refers to the alteration of the aether of the soul. Said aether ordinarily exists in equilibrium, no one element being more prominent than another. But when a subject is exposed to the aether of an icon, this changes, their soul taking on the properties of the entity in question. Sephiroth. By way of an example, exposure to the aether of the fiend Sephiroth could cause the subject's aether to become aligned with the element of earth. As a consequence, the subject would attain heightened affinity with earth aspected magics, as well as preternatural levels of endurance. Repeated exposure would rather further enhance these traits, ultimately altering the subject's very flesh. Changes undergone by the subject are not solely attributed to elemental alignment, however. Further testing has determined that the subject's soul becomes umbrally charged or stagnant during the process. This stagnation of the soul has the effect of diluting the sense of self. rendering the subject vulnerable to the will of the icon, the thoughts of whom come to consume their entire existence. In this manner do the corrupted become worshippers of the icon, their prayers serving to further empower the entity. Having discerned the mechanism of iconic corruption, my colleagues and I set out to develop a material capable of shielding one from its effects. An endeavor in which we were successful, albeit at a great cost. Oh. In the course of testing, many of my assistants, good men and women all, fell victim to corruption, and in accordance with protocol, they were summarily put to death. I subsequently submitted a proposal to investigate potential cures for corruption, but it was rejected, deemed non-essential by Lord Aemon. Though I knew it would be fruitless, I protested the decision, and for my impertinence, I have been stripped of rank and title and will shortly be expelled from this facility. In all likelihood, this report will be expunged from the archives. Nonetheless, I record it in the hope that one day someone will undertake to do that which I could not, and find a cure for the victims of iconic corruption. End recording. Very nice. So, not even the Elegants were able to find a cure, or rather, were not given the chance to do so. One cannot help but wonder what motivated Lord Amon's decision. More importantly, this confirms the stagnation of the soul is indeed the problem, and Angelo can remedy that. True, yet were we simply to reanimate the tempered soul, I fear it would do naught to diminish excuse me, the individual's fanatical faith. Indeed, it may well intensify it. No, we would somehow need to suppress the primal's hold over the subject at the same time, or risk them ever remaining its thrall. If we could only make them remember who they were. But of course, memory transference. The process has the effect of compartmentalizing memories, separating them into manageable bundles, if you will. By adapting the technique, it may be possible to achieve selective reanimation, that is, limit the effects to only those memories that existed prior to tempering. Interesting. Through thus restoring the sense of self, we could theoretically drown out the incitements of false faith which had come to dominate the individual's thoughts. I see, the theory seems sound, and our experience treating the light corrupted would help us identify suitable memories for reanimation. But are you confident you can adapt memory transference as required? I seem to recall your attempts to do so while trying to bring us home culminated in literal bloodletting. They did, you are right. Despite my best efforts, I could not recreate the mechanism, and I concede that the rather clumsy compromise I reached would not provide the basis for a cure. Then perhaps it's better that we consider another approach. Your doubts are understandable, but this time I believe we have reason to be confident. You see, nodes such as this were built with the ability to simulate magics, which leads me to believe that it may be capable of performing simulations of the transference technique. If so, we would be able to conduct years' worth of tests within the space of a few days. In theory, it would be no different from how we identified the password. But it would take more calculating power, a lot more. I honestly couldn't say whether our equipment would be up to the task. Tell me, Sid, why do you suppose Owen locked his report behind a password? To keep it from prying eyes, of course. Why else? Wait, a password that could be guessed by anyone with leisure and a dictionary wouldn't keep it from a person minded to look. No, he wanted this report to be seen by those who strive for freedom. Not unlike the members of a certain distinguished engineering collective. I believe their motto was freedom through technology or some such. You two, round up as many Magitech terminals as you can find and bring them to the workshop. Inspired so easily. Right away, Chief. Things are about to get very busy. Lucky we have you to help, eh? Yeah, give me a second. I'm gonna step away again to get refreshments. Okay. I'm here. Once again. We continue on for a while longer yet. Because it's a day off. Okay, Sid. Had to get some veggie juice and pickled ume. For some reason I get very yawny, and then I need to get some salt. Salt fixes it somehow. Right, while Graha T and I configure the terminals, I want the rest of you to procure supplies. Namely, cerium to fuel the terminals and ice shards to keep them cool. The more we have of both, the better. This is some real Summer Wars stuff here. Leave the ice shards to me. I'll round up some adventurers and go on a gathering spree. In that case, I'll trust Cedric and Alize with the ceruleum. Here's a promissory note for each of you. Take them to Sky Steel Manufacturing in Ishgard and the ceruleum processing plant in Thanalan. The people there will give you what you need. Yours is a well-known face in the Holy See, I believe. If it's all the same to you, I'll head to Thanalan. That sounds like a fair bet. When do I lose my novice mark? How old is this? I completed Shadowbringers. 13 days. How many hours is it? This is 168 hours. It talks about Stormblood, but I'm at 312 hours. So what? What is? I know I can just turn it off, but I'm interested in when it's going to go away on its own. Let's see. I have 312 hours of playtime. Right? What did I just say? 13 times 24, right? 13 times 24. 315 hours. Dinya, why are you crying, Dinya? Hey, I need some, stand in the Sky Steel Manufacturing. I know where I am. What is it you require? Ceruleum, sir. So you're after ceruleum. In that case, please present the note to our engineer at the airship landing. She'll be glad to assist you. Oh, okay. If you say so. Nah, status. Oh. Yeah. It's manual. I completed Shadowbringers. Interesting. Ceruleum, you've come to the right man. Fair warning though, the price has shot up on account of the uncertainty with the Empire, so I hope you've got the coin. I've got this note. How about that? Well, now I promissory note from the Ironworks. I don't see many of these. Not that it's a problem. It's as good as gold to me. Let's get to it. Oh, hey. What's good? What a quinky dink.
My friend, after the disappointment of not seeing you in Alamigo, what good fortune to chance upon you here of all places.
Right? What a surprise.
As you may have heard, the Allied nations are making a renewed effort to address the primal problem.
Oh.
To that end, have I invited the chieftain of the Vanu to Ishgard, that we might together plot a course. Since the war with the Empire appears to be nearing its conclusion, I would also like to call upon Estinian's lance. Alas, he is, as ever, a difficult man to find. I am informed he recently paid a visit to the Rising Stones. Should you happen to do so again, be sure to pass on my regards, won't you?
I sure will. Don't worry. Yeah, I got you.
But tell me, what business brings you to our fair city this day? A cure for tempering. You never cease to amaze me. Until now, our only hope has been prevention, our every failure irrevocable. But this would rewrite the rules of engagement. It could end the cycle of bloodshed.
Well, yeah, it'd be great, right? I see. I gotta fit. You finished 5.55.
The ceruleum we can provide, and an airship with which to transport it.
What a Chad. What a Chad. Absolute Chad.
In this matter, you may count on Ishgard's full support.
Thank you. I'm so confused. Stream manager says I got 30 followers. The achievements thing says I have 28. Do some people not count as followers? So weird. So weird to me. I have to upload some, get some stuff onto 5.1. Put that up there. Bum ba bum ba bum. Wow. The supercomputer. Bum 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 bum. How you doing, Alize?
Who would have thought ceruleum weighed so much?
What is ceruleum gas? Is it a liquid?
Serves me right for being stubborn, I suppose. I should have just done what you did and accepted help.
Huh. See? That's what you get. You learning your lesson now?
Good work, you two. This is all we asked for and more. Quite a lot more now that I look at it.
Good. Well, Ishgard was rather generous.
Lord Emmerich, eh? And entirely by chance. Ha! Some people have all the luck.
We have also succeeded in configuring the terminals, thanks in no small part to our able assistant.
Nice.
It's been a while, hero. You seem surprised to see me.
I am surprised
Lest
to see you.
Misunderstand, I've no interest in such things as cures for tempering.
Oh, okay.
But if you mean to achieve that which eluded even the storied Allagans, it seemed plain that you would require my expertise. And so it proved. Is that not right, Garland?
Ask Jessie. She was the one who hired you. All I know is you're an employee of the Ironworks now, so you'll bloody well earn your keep.
That's right.
That wasn't the only reason I agreed to cooperate. I'm reliably informed that Garland and I are destined to unravel the secrets of travel, not only across dimensions, but through time.
That's, I mean, no. Yes?
Doubtless
No?
the lion's share of the credit lies with me.
Kinda?
9 parts to Garland's 1. And this research will be a stepping stone to that illustrious achievement.
Hmm.
Very well then. I'll do 1/10 of the work. Just the part that's beyond you.
Whatever you say, Garland.
Right. If everyone's ready, let's begin. All appears to be in order. Now, we just have to wait for it to find us our magic.
Let's do it.
Why not take this opportunity to put your feet up? This may take a while.
Okay. Sounds fine to me. I think I could use a break. Uh-oh. That looks bad.
Damn it. It's overloading.
She won't last much longer.
Oh no.
We'll have to shut it down.
Oh, that sucks.
Wait! We're close. So very close.
Oh.
Ooh.
Well, this is going swimmingly.
Please, a moment longer. I beg you. There.
There it is. Did you see it? Did you get it?
I was able to memorize the magic before it faded. It still needs to be put to the proof, but I believe we have our cure.
It's just as well. She'll never run again.
Oh no.
The fault is mine. I'm sorry.
Don't be. It may fall short of dimension hopping, but a cure for tempering is not to be sniffed at.
That's right.
This, my friend, is a world-changing discovery. One we're proud to have had a hand in. A few Magitech terminals are a pittance to pay.
Right. Gonna change the world.
Thank you.
We've done what we can. The rest is up to you.
Alright, good deal. At long last we have our cure. In theory, at any rate, we cannot be certain until such time as we put it to the proof, but I'm quietly confident. Well, if we're to test it on someone, then I suggest Gabu. His symptoms are relatively mild. It'll be fine, I'm sure of it. Yes. As long as we exercise due caution, it will be fine. Without further ado, then, let's make for Limsa. We've kept Gabu waiting long enough. Okay, nice. It's a good opportunity to collect some more actions. I wonder where these people went. Like, why did they, like, make these characters and this free company? Where did you guys go? Where did you go? Speaking of adventure plates. Oh, that's still perfect. Still perfect. Alright. There's a group of people dancing. Somebody on the guitar. Ah, Limsa Liminsa. That's the good stuff. Right. See it happen out. Well, this is a moment of truth. I'll have our host bring Gabu to us at once. Oh.
Apologies for the wait.
No problem. It's our boy, Gabu.
Gabu, have you been good?
Still no change, I'm afraid. He just stands there in silence until we move him.
It's all right now. We're going to help you get better.
That's right.
Fancy meeting you here.
What are you doing here?
No, Yushtola! I thought you were attending to primal matters.
We were, and came here for a meeting on the subject.
Oh.
Certain pirate factions did not deign to attend.
Oh.
And it was cancelled.
I see.
We had resigned ourselves to having wasted a journey when we chanced to espy you. Could it be that there has been progress with the treatment? Using Magitech terminals to formulate the solution.
Right.
I would never have contemplated
The power
such
of computers.
So this new magic, adapted from memory transference, would be used to purge the subject of their fanatical faith, while Angelo would be responsible for reanimating the ether of their soul.
That's right.
Yet I wonder at the practicalities. If one were to reanimate the soul first, it would only serve to exacerbate the tempering. Conversely, a stagnant soul would not respond to the effects of the magic.
Yeah.
Would both need to be performed simultaneously?
Pretty much.
Nothing escapes Master Matoya's inquiring eye. As you say, both must be carried out simultaneously. And thus, I propose to imbue Angelo with the tempering treatment in much the same manner as I did the spirit vessels.
By doing so, we also spare Graha the trouble of casting spell after spell. It's really rather efficient.
Be that as it may, certain difficulties are unavoidable. The imbuing process will still require no small amount of ether. And as I can no longer draw upon the Crystal Tower's stores of energy, I will be compelled to rely on those of others.
Well, I, for one, would be glad to assist.
As would I. Since the resumption of our duties, it has been naught but stuffy meetings, and I have ample ether to spare.
Nice. Join the party.
Excellent. With your permission, then, let us begin. Yes, this will do.
Nice.
And now, it's my turn.
Okay.
Tis done.
Great work, everybody.
No small amount indeed.
Well, we seek to go where even the Allegans did not. It was never like to be easy.
Right.
The rest is up to you, Alize. The treatment itself will take time and focus, so we will need a quiet room. I'm sure our hosts can spare one. I will go with her. It may be a while before we return, so I would ask for your patience and your faith.
We'll bring Gabu back. You see if we don't.
That's right. We got this.
'Twould seem our part is played. Let us find a place to recuperate while we wait for news.
Okay. Well, it seems as good a spot as any to have a rest. Ugh.
For years, Eorzea has labored to find a solution to the primal problem, without success.
It's been a rough time.
Tempering could be reversed, faded long ago. I myself had given it up as impossible. Given up on the tempered and the light corrupted alike. They were problems to be tolerated, or else eliminated, I believed. And to think otherwise was pure naivety. Childishness, even. But Alize refused to give up.
Yeah, she did great.
She struggled and she struggled. And her efforts were rewarded with a way to bring back Halric. And now countless others may no longer be beyond salvation. However much we bicker, I have the greatest respect for my sister. Had I half her stubbornness, nay, her unwillingness to accept the status quo, I would be a far better person. A far better scion.
He's pretty wild. You two come together quite well.
My graduation thesis.
Yeah.
How very embarrassing. Nonetheless, it is comforting and not a little surprising to hear that I'm still capable of impressing my sister. On the rare occasions I'm not annoying her, that is.
Oh, Jesus. Oh. Get some Archon loaf in her.
Alize, are you all right?
The treatment. Did it work?
Ah.
I'm so glad to see you all. Delighted, happy, glad.
Mission success.
Gaboo!
Nice. Very excellent indeed.
All this time, my mind was filled with thoughts of Great Father Titan. But I never forgot about Mother and Father.
Good.
Always, they were in my heart. Constantly, ever, always.
Good.
So I tried to focus on their faces. Theirs and yours. Alize's and everyone's. And I found that I could remember. One thing, then another, and
Oh.
another.
Nice.
Your hopes reached Gaboo. They helped him to hold on.
Excellent.
I'm so proud of you, Gaboo.
I couldn't have done it without you, Alize. Can you help the others too? Cure them, heal them, help them?
Yes, we can. All of them.
Without wishing to dampen the mood, I feel compelled to add certain caveats regarding the viability of the treatment for general use. As you know, reversing the effects of tempering demands a profuse amount of ether. And while Alize was able to heal Gaboo alone, I fear the same will not be true for those who exhibit more advanced symptoms.
That sounds real rough.
Moreover, the treatment's effects are limited to the soul.
Oh.
It offers no succor to those whose very flesh has been altered through prolonged exposure to a primal's influence.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All of which is to say that we cannot save everyone.
Bad.
Maybe we can't, or maybe we can. No one gave us a hope of saving Gaboo, and yet here we are. We must find a way to treat as many as possible.
Right. Saving anybody in itself is a miracle.
The logical step would be to produce a veritable army of porkses, would it not? Granted, it seemed a simple enough process in the first, but I suspect it will be different here in the source. Not that I am any authority, of course.
Yet there is an authority on familiars to whom we may grudgingly turn.
She's stubborn, haughty, eccentric, irascible, laconic, annoying. And her name is Master Matoya. The real one.
The real one.
I have to go now, Gabu. But the people here will look after you, all right? And I promise to come and visit you again soon.
All right. Thank you, Alize. Thank you.
Where's he gonna go? Crit and yeah. I'll take food this time. We're coming up on a dungeon, but I don't know. She will be at pains to remind me I have not paid Master Matoya a visit since returning from the first, but this seems as good a time as any. Come, let's make for her cave. But I mean, I don't think I'm gonna do it. No, I'll get right up to it though. We can begin with that next time. On Saturday night. Oh, it's absolutely pouring. I love that it recognizes indoor like that so well. Yes, there might be a bit of maps I have not finished. Just a bit. Just a lot of it. Kind of tired still. Dude. Haha. Already back up. I take it you're ready to bear witness to the joyous reunion of Master and people? Very well. She at least knew of their situation, so. You sick of us bothering her yet?
Nary a word from you all this time. Then you bring every man and his pirogo with you. Did no one teach you any manners, girl?
No.
They were too busy teaching me etherology, Master. Jesting aside, I wanted to be the one to express our gratitude. I am told you spared no effort to sustain our bodies while we were away. And for that, we owe you our lives. Thank you.
You were gone so long. I was starting to think you'd set your heart on staying.
It wasn't easy to leave, as it happens. Seldom does one have the opportunity to study other worlds, and I would not have minded extending my stay by a handful of years.
Ever the scholar. Y'shtola dedicated herself to studying ancient civilizations of the First, befriending a tribe known as the Knights Blessed in the process. There she took on the name of Matoya and won the respect of all the children of the forest.
Why would you tell her that?
I merely adopted an alias in accordance with the custom of my hosts. Yours just happened to be the first name that came to mind.
Why, Alfino, why would you do that?
You mean to tell me you went gallivanting about using my name
Mhm.
and only bother to visit when you need a favor? Now, don't pretend you don't. I taught you long enough.
Indeed. And devoted pupil that I am, I could not fail to recall my master's sage advice. When the answer eludes you, look to the wisdom of your elders.
Ooh.
You there. Were you going to introduce yourself?
How remiss of me. Grahatir is my name, and I am proud to call myself a scion. I too wish to offer my gratitude for your invaluable aid in sustaining the Archon's bodies, as well as my apologies. It was my inexpert summoning spell which endangered their lives in the first place.
Ah, yes. The one bent on digging up the mysteries of Alag. Old Galaf used to speak of you, and Kryles told me all about your recent exploits. Do you have a bad back or something? At ease, boy. Whatever mess you've made, I'm not in the habit of dwelling on the failings of the younger generation.
You are...
It's very
too
nice.
kind. I've also heard much and more about you, Master Matoya. 'Tis an honor to finally make your acquaintance.
Well, that's more than enough pleasantries for anyone. Tell me what you want. I haven't got all day.
You haven't got. What are you busy doing? Boom. We can cure tempering, but we need 1 billion of these.
So that's the way of it. It should be a simple enough matter to make the familiar. The magic, on the other hand.
Ah, that you may leave to me. Being the only one possessed of royal blood, I alone can imbue the subject with the necessary magic.
So I just need to create porxes with the power to stir the soul.
Right.
Just, I say. Though we're talking about a veritable herd of the little buggers, we'd collapse before we reached double figures. But if I could get a familiar to create the familiars, a mother porxie, as it were.
Ooh. Fancy.
Seems I haven't seen the last of that moldy old hole after all.
Alright, off to my old workshop then. Everything required to make your familiar is there. That may be, but not when I set foot in there since the Exodus. I dread to imagine what has become of it. Oh, there's sure to be a handful of feral familiars and mayhap a monster or two, but nothing to trouble the likes of you. You consider cleaning up the place payment for my help. Fine, we'll do it. Good girl. Now, if there are no other objections, I suggest you run along to the Maker's Quarter. I'll send one of my pirogos ahead to let you into the workshop. You need only to tell him who you are. And can't be too careful, after all. Off you go. Which dungeon was this? Oh, the anti-tower. the other corner. Of course it's the other corner. Let's see if I can unlock some map on the way. Because why not? Might as well. Might as well visit Alexander down there. That's right, he has touched the ground. Me too, yeah, I'm not gonna bother. Alright, cool. We got some map. With its tiny, tiny shreds of XP. Like not even half a percent. 0.05% or something. Pure Rogo the Unwashed. What? Greetings, Ribbit, and welcome to my good Mrs. Relict. Pure Rogo is my name, and I'm honored to be your guide. Within you will find a space dedicated to the making of familiars, along with a cavern wherein the requisite ingredients may be had. I must warn you, however, that the place has not played host to a single soul, much less a broom, in over 15 years, and will, I regret, be in some disarray. But rest assured, my brothers and I shall see to it that you do not lose your way. Now then, Ribbit, only say the words, and I will show you in. Boom. Alright. And as it's 2 o'clock, I'll end it right there. And next time I can start with this. And like I can queue up ahead a little bit. Or maybe I'll just do duty support. We'll have to see. We'll have to see what it's like. It's Saturday night, so maybe the queues won't be bad. Alright. I'll see everybody next time. Have a good night. Yeah.